Well, good afternoon, chat. How are we doing? I meant to pop into the just chatting screen when the previous song ended, but then that song came on and I had no choice but to vibe hard. Go ahead, cheese me for vibing. Ah! Oh shit, Alex, welcome in. I'm getting cheesed to death. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Wah! Oh no! Dos, tres, cuatro! Ah! I've been coiffed and still cheesed. Man! Hey! You can't blame me for vibing hardcore to One Direction. Okay? Man. Sheesh. It's a good song. You know what? Valid links.
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
I do look pretty good with the Yugi hair, don't I? I'm gonna have to do it in real life.
You know, at this point, I'm tempted to just do something stupid. Hang on.
Ooh, homie gets a double shouty.
Stupid, do me.
Bruh.
I have never seen that clip before. Damn, that's a good clip. I love that. How is the homie? Hey, what do you mean the One Direction I vibe to is bottom? What the hell? Damn. Why am I being spritzed? What do you mean he's not wrong? What the hell? You can't say that shit to me and then show me your cock. What the hell? Jeez. Oh, man. Well, I guess he just did, but damn it. How dare. I hope everybody's having a good day, though. Or at least we'll have a good day. You know? That's all I hope for is everybody to have at least a decent day. You know? Because not every day can be a good day, but I hope that bad days don't happen too often. Hmm. Oh, links. Oh, dear. I need a dual disc. You know, if I could make a tiny dual disc to go with this hair, I totally would. Although I'd probably make it to where it was like not on my arm, but like I was tippy tapping it with my footsies. That'd be kind of cute. I don't know if I could do a miniaturized one, but maybe who knows? I can always try to look for that kind of thing when I get a custom. Maybe. Who knows? Magnum Magician Girl card. Oh dear. Should wear like a portable turntable. Maybe. Sometimes I just like to speed. I just don't know if I could do one that would work for this model, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not. I'm not thinking correctly enough. Who knows?
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Thank you. Welcome in, Dizzy. I hope you're having a good time. Give you that shout out. I do look pretty sick with the glasses combo. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, are we playing a spooky game? the elevator music. Oh my gosh.
Where'd you go?
Uh-oh.
You disappeared.
Oh. Oh no. Oh goodness. You know, the Kaiba jacket would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. But like, goodness have mercy, he does not need so many belts. None of them need that many belts. I make fun, but it is actually a really sick design, I'm not gonna lie. Caffeine! Just big chillin', eating some cheese, trying to figure out how a Roomba works. You know what? Completely valid. Nothing helps the thinker think like snacky cheese, let me tell ya. Also, you know, it makes sense that setting up a Roomba is, like, not as easy as it sounds. They make it look and sound so easy in the commercials because they want to sell it to you, but, like, nah, it's never that easy. Have a Toon World book you can... Shit. You know what? You right, homie. You right. Because it would just be full of fucking magician girl. Because she hot. Shit. Oh, you got donuts? Hell yeah. It's not easy. So confused. It's on the same Wi-Fi. Oh no. Damn. I wish they had, like, the regular instructions that come with something, and then, like, the dumbed down version of instructions. You know, just in case. I need extra pictures, okay? It's not that I'm stupid, it's that you explain things really weird in the instructions every time. It's always like, yes, this is intuitive. To whom? What do you mean? No, it's never intuitive. I swear. You fear if you had Kaiba's jacket, you would spend the majority of your time just fidgeting with the straps. So true. There's so many. Jesus. I'd have way too much fun being that flippity flappity. Here's my belt strappities. Stack 'em. What are we stacking? I mean, I know how to summon Magna, but that's my secret. Tee-hee. Oh, goodness. Not the half the day setting up a fucking Roomba. Oh, no. Oh no, it was clearance because it doesn't have the manual? Oh no, that's the worst. And then YouTube can't help? Oh, you're screwed. Last ditch effort, try Reddit. I know Reddit is Reddit, but like, sometimes Reddit is helpful. Sometimes. Am I a goober? Maybe. But y'all like it. That's what y'all here for. Maximum gooberness, right? Oh, goodness. Well, we're playing more Horizon today. We're gonna have a ball. I'm very excited at the different implementations that I've seen so far. Like, a hecking grappling hook? That's sick! That's sick as fuck! I'm so happy! Getting the controls down! We'll see how well I am at remembering buttons. But so far, it seems to pop up the tutorial if I stand and look at it too long, so that might be a bonus. Bowels! You thought I was a gremlin queen? Well, I mean, I'm the queen of Magna's heart. That's what he tells me anyways. And I'm definitely also a gremlin. But who isn't a gremlin and also a goober? Tell me that. It's a duality. No worries, Dizzy. I hope you get it figured out. For real, for reals. This sucks. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's got different UIs and stuff in the game, and I don't know, I'm excited about it. I'm excited, because I remember next to nothing about this story. Other than Silence is a brat head, and it's major story things that I do remember, but like, otherwise, I don't remember shit. Well, you know what? Fair enough, Creeper. I can't argue with that. Bam! We gaming. If you can build your own PCs and cars, you should be able to figure this out, right? Heck, and I hope so, you know? Cause like, I respect people who build their own PCs. That shit is so intricate and complicated to me. I respect it. I respect it so hard. I wish you the best of luck. You got this. The Roomba can't be much more difficult, right? Do 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 do.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a bunch of people.
Yes, hi.
There is things. There it is. There we go. Boop.
Brother! Been looking!
Cheese is the only thing keeping you sane. God, that is a mood. That is a mood. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Creeper. That sucks. I hope,
Look where
I don't know what would have caused all of that. Oh, no.
finally!
Oh, yeah, I'm searching for a good buddy errand. That's what I'm doing.
What you looking at?
Weird that it would wipe both, though. But I don't know how Xbox works over, like, PlayStation. I myself have never owned an Xbox.
Like a Nora, with a lot of weapons.
Are you judging me? Judge me to my face. I fucking dare you. Man.
Help! It's after me!
That bristleback's gonna run him down.
Get to safety!
Thank the Forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, that one's a bristleback. Neato. He's like a boar. A yoink.
Should use shock ammo.
Charger. Burrower. Okay. Well, at least that's good. Annoying, but at least it's something you can do, right? Strategizing. And the sound issue should be fixed from yesterday too, guys. Or, not yesterday, on Tuesday. I don't know what day it is, clearly. But, yeah, I realized I had something turned down that didn't need turned down because of Astrobot. Because Astrobot was so loud in my ears. So, we should be good. Nothing should be too quiet in the game now. But do let me know if there's any sound issues, as I would not know. Nice, Creeper. Nice. That sounds like a fun time. Oh, hey, I get to keep all of my shit from the last game. Okay, so it's just the brand new machines then. Distraction. Wonder how long it'll stay mine. Uh-oh. Get him! Bam. Whoop, dodged the wrong direction.
There.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Damn it. Those are just rocks. Does he still see me? That's the real question. I wonder, does he stay permanently my friend? Because that would be cool. Oh, jeez. Sweet, level up. I think I have 2 skill points now. Actually, yeah, it tells me. Neat.
Gotta be prepared.
Boop. Unlock coil slots on your weapons by upgrading them. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That still works how it works. Go ahead and repair you. Cool. You don't see nothing.
They'll pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Yoink. Yoink.
Time to fight.
I remember things. Give me that. Huzzah. Ooh. I can dismount jump. That's pretty cool.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
I'm gonna just, don't worry about me. I just need to poke this real quick. Just real quick. Meh, why am I being cheesed? Hey, Frosty, welcome in. Ah. I must help my brethren, and I'm being cheesed.
Some ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Glad I can help.
Get those canisters, come on. There we go. There we go.
Still use a hand free, my friend.
Let's do it.
I'm getting back into the swing of things. A yoink. I'm sure I'll need that.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Do you really need them? Oh, fine.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy. That's fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
Un, dos, tres, cuatro.
We're here to escort Wadisi's delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain
How you
said
doing,
to keep an eye
Frosty?
on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up,
Gave the first one a good beating.
but didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Cool. Feels so weird being recognized. Oh, I have smoke bombs. That's new. They can be used underwater. Interesting. That is also a new aspect, is I can go under the water. Whereas before I kind of just swam. So that's pretty cool. Let's shout out to Frosty.
That is hilarious.
This ruin looks like it's barely holding together.
Nags infected
There
him.
must be a way to get inside.
Blindness.
Okay.
That
What do we have in here?
I love this game.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'm sure I use that to get up here. Yeah.
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
I can get up here, but that's obviously not the way in. Let us explore. Let's drag it over here. I see we dancing. Let's see here. What else is in this ruin? Something up there. Yeah, there's something up there. Can't drag the crate through that rubble. Maybe I can drag it around, though? No. It's a block. Shoot. Okay. Not quite. Do. An item in here as well. I wonder if I can just... No? Okay. Sometimes you can break shit. Sometimes you cannot. There's all kinds of loot. I want the loot. Gotta be a way. There's definitely something there. Just don't know how to get it. Maybe I could drag the box closer over there and jump up. Right. Oh, come on. Don't be difficult, Aloy. There we go. Supply box up here, grabbed. Now, let's see. How in the heck am I supposed to get anything else? Man. Sedge. Ooh, I've been devilized. Wait. Oh, lovely. I'm sorry, Messy, but I'm sure that would probably honestly get thrown out of court, to be honest. That's just a bitch fit move right there. Need the other key. Pop, 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 pop. No, can't destroy that. I'm trying. There's stuff over here too, but I cannot climb. Seemingly. And I can't take the box outside of the area it's in. But somewhere in here is a key. Wait a minute. What? Why am I being schmacked? What the heck? What is this for? Why? Why? What'd I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. This right here looks so breakable. But it won't let me break it. Read. I could just climb the tree. That would be cool. But no. Gosh. Bullying me. I see how it is. Could probably scan this from the outside, maybe? No? That's a boar. Have to be super close to it. Come on. Man. Fly boxes. A vent panel is up there. Sturdy beam. Great. Okay, so that actually gave me some useful things, but I can't get in there. Let me in. Let me in. good move, good move. And absolutely warranted, Messy. Absolutely warranted. Because that's what it is. It is, in fact, harassment. It's fucking ridiculous. Can see the key module. I also have skills that I can get. Do I want warrior skills, trapper, hunter, survivor, infiltrator, machine master? What do the things do again? Mounted defense. Silent strike is always nice to get an upgrade. Ooh, that's not bad. Like that as well. Concentration boost is always nice. Quick trapper is good. Resonator blast. Oh, this is for my spear. You know what? Let's fuck around with that. 'Cause why not, honestly? These trees are gonna be fun to build. Oh my gosh, is that a goobs? Hell yeah! How's the goobs doing? I'm being slapped. What the heck? What am I being slapped for? I won't in these ruins, and they won't let me in. What the heck? How in the heckity doodles am I supposed to get all up in there? Doing pretty good just watching K-dramas? Hell yeah. Nice. I've been wanting to get into K-dramas, actually, weirdly enough. They sound like a fun time. Kind of similar to, like Spanish soap operas, I feel like, in their own way. Which, like, Spanish soap operas, so much more entertaining than regular soap operas. I'm sorry. I don't care how ridiculous they are. It's just like, bam, 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 bam. It's great. It's beautiful. It's great. Pizza time. Nice. Doing mall food. Nice. There's nothing wrong with mall food. There's some pretty banger places in different malls. I'm not gonna lie. Like Cinnabon. Sometimes there's Cinnabons in the malls, and I'm like, cinnamon rolls. Do I need that big of a sugary increase in my diet? Nope. Am I gonna shove one in my face? Absolutely. Panda Express is pretty good. We don't have a Panda Express in our mall, but we do have a couple of different Asian joints in our mall. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Depends on what you're going for. We also have a Indian food place in our mall. That one's pretty dope. You found a Waffle House at a mall once? Damn, that mall is probably real secure. Ah, China Express. Gotta love the knockoffs. I feel like there's an obvious solution I'm just not seeing. Mayhapsibly. Because I can get up here, and I can get up to where the key module is, but like otherwise, kind of stuck with these spots. I could just get up higher. That would be great. So that I could jump inside the house. So it ain't got no roof no more. I want in. Let me in. I can't seem to climb. I wonder if there's some grapple points. That would be good to know. I can get over there. Wonder if... Go up here. I didn't really explore over here too much. I could probably make that jump if I do the long jump thing. Hell yeah. Okay, we're over here now. That's a start. Aha. Wait. No. I don't know if that really helps me at all, but that's something. Go ahead and jump down in here. See what we can do.
There's a code for the locked door in this data.
Ah.
We still need to find a key module.
Well, that's handy. Wonder if I can pull this.
Great. This should be useful.
Oh, hell yeah, I can! Hell yeah! What do you mean I can't squeeze through? There we go. I was like, come on! Supply chest, I'll take that, I'll take that. Let me through the door. Okay. What's that gotten? There's a chest there, which might have the key module in it. Whoop. I overjumped. I overjumped! Aloy! Do. Hey, I mean, a waffle's a waffle, you know what I'm saying? Bourbon chicken and lo mein. Ooh. That sounds delightful. Hell yeah. Oh, and Wetzel's Pretzels is a classic. I love their silly little cinnamon sugar pretzels. Aha!
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Ah, okay, cool. Ah, hello.
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 I has returned with gushers, cake, a monster, and some meds.
Totally valid. Ah,
Hi, Creeper.
I need bread. I do love bread. Bread is good. Ah, ah. You joined me, and now my stomach's like, hey, you need to use the bathroom. I'm like, man.
Can't hold out until the next ad break.
My stomach says no.
Alright, run along. I shall keep chat entertained for the moment.
I appreciate. I'll be right back. My apologies.
So chat, we need to quick find a tank of gasoline and set fire to everything. But how is everybody's day today? It being Friday? Here we go. Well, first of all, that's just mean. How dare you get pizza for 2 of the 3 people in the house and not get it for the only other person in the house? That's rude. Hi, Magnia. Magna! I did a thing. Hi, Frosty.
We conducted the research,
Eee.
but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village
Get squished.
are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you.
I'm pleased with myself.
Where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there.
Hey there,
And why
Rod.
does
How
it
you
matter
doing?
anyway?
Welcome
There were
out,
witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
Yeah. I made it a little earlier during all of the, like, cheese redemptions at the beginning. Why am I being floofed? You stop messing with my cheeks. Alright. I suppose I do need the feel goods and the laughs. Unfortunately, Magna, you've also come to the terrible arrival of potentially sugared, links. I have a sugar-free lime monster, a big old piece of chocolate cake, some gushers, and I have chips. I've had a super bad craving for sugar today. Creeper, I don't think you want to take a marker to Kit Kat's face. Not only will she be upset, pretty certain Magna will also be upset if the comment about losing your hand is anything to see. Okay, come on.
Lovely? Oh, jeez. I don't know what to say.
Let me see.
Thanks, Ochako. Cinema. Okay, Bloodskull Barrow. I need to go to Bloodskull Barrow anyways, because that's where we get another one of the unique items.
Sink! Hello, Sink. Kit Kat is unfortunately AFK. She will self-care upon return. I can't even actually hear it. Like, I don't know what the deal is with her clip player. I can never hear it on stream. But I also have stream muted at the moment, so that way I don't hear myself speak. I am good. I feel a lot better than I was yesterday. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'll get better day by day. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, I apologize. It is something I just have to work towards. Honestly, though, today was the first day of my social media cleanse. Which has been going rather smoothly, actually, all things considered.
I have returned.
Welcome back. You got redeemed a care package. Sink and Frosty got shuttered out while you were gone.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. And I again apologize for the sudden disappearance. My stomach decided breakfast was war.
Your sudden departure, though, left your hubby being a little confounded.
I heard my honor was being defended.
Well, not that. It's as he arrived, you left for the bathroom.
Oh! Dig! It's all good, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, for breakfast I had basically what both he and I didn't eat of dinner last night, which I made kind of a sort of breakfast for dinner thing. but we didn't have regular potatoes, so I used tater tots.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So it was like tater
I mean-
tots, chorizo, and eggies, and cheese. So,
What the heck is chorizo?
we do not ask what is in chorizo, but it is essentially a spiced Mexican ground meat product.
Ah,
You can get it in beef or in pork, or in vegetarian.
I would ask someone else exactly what's in it, but unfortunately he and I are not on speaking terms at the moment. So, Google it is.
You keep that Google search to yourself. Do not ruin chorizo for me. It do taste good.
It is Mexican style sausage.
Yes, essentially.
How would that ruin it for you?
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were looking up, like, primarily, what ground meat parts it is made out of.
Oh! No, that would have to get more specific. I don't care what the meat product is, I just want to know what all goes in it.
Do you or
Yeah.
do you not feel bonita?
Ground pork, chili
Wonderful,
peppers,
because you
garlic
look
vinegar,
bonita.
cumin, oregano, paprika. Used in dishes like tacos, scrambled eggs, and soup, crumbled or fried. It kind of almost looks like a refried bean mix.
Yeah, so
From the
cooking
way it
chorizo is really weird because, you want to cook it in a hot pan, so you usually want to add... Burger time! Burger time! You usually want to add, like, oil and stuff to your pan because it's really hot, right? Don't add a lot of oil because chorizo itself, when you're cooking it, very, very oily. You have to cook it down until the oil magically cooks out of it, essentially, or you have oil soup. So...
It is also apparently used as a pizza topping.
Ooh, chorizo on pizza sounds actually pretty bomb.
I was gonna say, it wouldn't surprise... Apparently my Walmart sells it.
Oh yeah, you can get it pretty much anywhere. It's just like, it's in a section of the grocery store that you wouldn't necessarily just automatically know unless you're used to getting chorizo. So, it's just one of those things. It is really delicious. Ironically, the first time I ever had chorizo was on accident. Back when my mom and I lived in a different city, we would every Tuesday go to a particular taco truck because Taco Tuesday, they literally had deals and everything, and we would get tacos. Now, usually we'd get, like, your regular beef tacos, but one time they accidentally gave me one with chorizo in it, and I didn't notice until after I ate it, and I was like, hey, this one's kind of extra spicy, and my mom was like, child, I think you just had chorizo, and I was like, oh, I like it. Which, like, obviously I should, it's part of my heritage. I just had never had chorizo before, so, you know. Is it in the area where they have all the cultural foods? No. Because the cultural foods section is a little spread out when it's the refrigerated section. So yeah, it's usually kept with, like, the sausages and the kielbasas. You know, your other assorted ground meats. Yeah, kinda sick. Kinda. But, like, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. It, doesn't always agree with my stomach, but that does not stop me from eating it. Yeah, go for it, Creeper. It's genuinely really delicious. You just have to patiently cook it, because when you first break it up and it starts heating up, you'll be like, oh my god, my meat turned into soup. And you're like, oh god, it's so oily. But yeah, it's all good. You just gotta be patient with it. And it will turn a really dark color, and it will look burnt. It's not burnt. You're fine. It's really weird to cook.
So, from what I see, at least if you buy it as a sausage, you just like cut it in half and let it just fry. And then as it's cooking, you just like chop it and grind it up. Huh. Interesting.
I mean, sure, yeah. I just squeeze the fucker out of the tube and squish it up. Like I usually do with most of my ground meats. But yeah, you could totally cook it up like a regular sausage patty.
Yeah. I was curious, because apparently my Walmart sells it already in the sausage casing, or they sell it already ground up.
Oh, I've never had it in an actual casing before. That makes sense, actually. Delightful.
It would explain a lot. Most of the YouTube videos I found look like it's as in a sausage casing already.
Huh. No, the only ones I've ever had are packaged kind of similarly to like breakfast ground sausage or like regular ground beef. Like in the weird tube casings that are absolutely annoying to get any kind of ground meat out of, and I hate them.
So, for that, I actually have like a little straw tube. And I just cut off one end of the tip and then squeeze it out by hand and then pull it through the straw and it squeezes out the rest.
Are you a wizard?
No. I learned that trick from the neighbor that I had across the street when I was a child because she was a professional caterer.
You know what? That makes sense. I will absolutely forget this tip and probably still be mad at those tubes forever, but it's still cool.
Well, I mean, it's the sort of wizardry I learned from, ironically, doing construction. That was what we did in order to remove sand and everything from out of bags.
Neat!
And also, it's great for cleaning up glue squeeze out for when you're making furniture.
You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, it depends on how you interpret spicy, Creeper. I would say it's a baseline level of spice if you're, like, used to Mexican cooking. But otherwise, I can't really say for sure how spicy it is.
I appreciate the joke, Missy.
You're a wizard, Lynx. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I like it. Ah.
That is great.
I would definitely say fair. I would definitely say closer to having a kick, because it definitely depends on if you get pork or beef.
Yeah, because I mean, really, in all honesty, spicy doesn't necessarily mean, like, how hot it is in terms of, like, capsaicin level. Usually it just means for the fact of, like, how much spices have you added, depending on where you are.
That's also true. Man, if I had to give it a heat level, it kind of just depends on your own personal heat level. Only you can judge that. Because some people would be like, chorizo has no spice. And other people would be like, I can't handle pepper. Chorizo is death. So...
I just asked, one of my cousins, like, have you made chorizo? Yes. How much pepper do you put in it? It's like, well, that depends what kind of pepper. And I'm like, whatever you normally put in it? He goes, like 5 or 6 jalapenos, maybe? Depending on how big of a batch I'm making? I'm like,
oh, that's not that bad at all.
It's bad to my stomach.
Well, like I said, chorizo, because it's got a lot of spices prepackaged into it and it's super oily, it's not gonna be friendly to anybody's stomach. I can tell you that right off the bat. But it is delicious.
Yep. One video I'm making looks like it's frying potatoes on a griddle and then mixing it with chorizo. It does look yummy though.
I've never thought about adding it to soups. I usually only add it to, like, breakfast scramble things because it's just kind of where I like it. It would also be good in tacos. It's just that you only get so much out of the casing tube to make tacos, and when it comes to tacos, Kit Kat is not a small eater. If the taco is good enough, I'll sit there and gorge on 10 tacos, okay? It's no joke. But with chorizo, it doesn't come in big packages, so I don't usually make tacos with it. See, no, that's fair, Sync. It doesn't upset my stomach because of, like, spices or anything. Honestly, I think it upsets my stomach because it's so oily. And I am down the organ that usually deals with all of that. I had it removed. +20 course meals. No. I used to eat a lot when I was still a teenager, but, teenagers eat a lot of the time. It's not an uncommon experience. But, I don't have... I don't have super huge meals anymore. I've been trying to manage my portion control. It's hard when you grow up in a big family, okay? But yeah. Yeah, I try really hard to drain the oil a lot, but sometimes it's still pretty oily. But I do my best. No, Creeper? No? I mean, I grew up poor, but not that poor.
I want to make this now. That looks so good.
Wow.
It is fried potatoes with chorizo on top, Oaxaca cheese, and some homemade salsa.
Delightful.
So
Delightful.
Damn, now I'm actually hungry. Fuck!
Man! Why you do this?
Thanks. You owe me a soda.
Messy. And alright, what soda you want? I'll ship it to you. It just may come a little shaken, not
Coke.
stirred. You know what? Good choice.
It is the only drink of choice in my house. Butter can keep his Diet Dr. Pepper.
Valid. And no, Creeper, I actually never went to college. And the closest to a college diet I had was eating a shit ton of Top Ramen.
Same.
I fucking love Top Ramen. 60 cents a pack? Those were the days.
Shoot, what are they now? Like, I think where I live, they're like 25 cents a pack now.
I want to say individually, depending on the season, they're up to 80 cents a pack where I'm at.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
May as well buy a box of mac and cheese then.
Uh-huh. But I could be wrong. It's been a minute since I've actually gone and stocked up. We we buy boxes of different flavors when there's sales. So, but my chili flavor is running low. I'm sad. Hell's Kitchen. I need to watch Hell's Kitchen. I haven't watched that one. I watched Kitchen Nightmares. Don't eat when you're watching Kitchen Nightmares.
It's okay, Komori. It's okay. Ooh, you know what? Komori, what all is in y'all's kitchen pantry?
There's nothing wrong with that at all. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I was more fortunate than some people because my mom gardened. So I had a lot of access to like fruits and veggies straight out of the garden. Whilst also being poor, but we lived off of a lot of rice, beans, top ramen. You know.
Yeah, that was about what it was like for me and my family when my mom had food stamps for us.
Ah, the days of food stamps. Back when food stamps were good.
Back when they were actually more useful than they are now.
I remember when Mama would get $300 worth of food stamps and we'd hike our butts all the way to the nearest fucking Winco, Costco type place because, like, we didn't have one in our town at the time growing up. So we would go stock up once a month. And then we'd leave enough to stretch for the rest of the month for intermittent shit. Those were the days.
Man, come on. Like, hold the fuck up. Why do we need supervision at 18 or over to cook in the kitchen? Like,
have you set the kitchen on fire? I joke. Some parents are just very hovery. It's ridiculous.
If my mom hovered over me, she would be shoved out the window.
I have been hovered over, not by my mom, but like, I have been hovered over in the kitchen for a very long time before, and it's just like, nothing sets my teeth more on edge than just being watched while I'm just trying to make my heckin' food. I do not like it. It's the worst. Ugh.
Think that is a lot of siblings. I can't fathom that many siblings for myself.
Man, honestly, congratulations for getting out alive. I know that sounds mean, but like, good lord. Ugh.
I mean,
having a lot of siblings.
I have 5.
Having a lot of siblings and being on a budget for meals just sounds like a creative struggle for whoever was in the kitchen, that's for sure.
That makes me wonder how my friend Moonkin did it for her family, because there's 5 of them. And then I was like, how in the world? And then she said, well, it helps the fact that, while she was the youngest, all 4, well, 3 out of all 4 of her older siblings, as well as her mom and stepdad, worked at Kroger.
Huh. I mean, you know, that's probably gotta help.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. I'm sorry you have such a hover parent, Komori. And I'm glad you took no offense, Sink. I never mean for my comments to sound harsh or, like, mean or offensive. It's just kind of like one of those things. I never want to be like that. So I like to make sure that no offense is taken if I say something a little out of pocket sounding, you know?
I love that emote, though. That glare emote is so adorable.
It is! Oh,
Shall
wow,
we
Messy! Aw, well, I'm glad, Sink. Aha, and then I can get out that way. Okay, cool. Yep.
I have an older brother, and then my bio dad got married. Okay, now I just realized the irony of this. My bio dad got married without telling us. I had to find out from one of his friends when she went how do you like your new stepmom? And I choked on my hot chocolate going, what? It's like, oh shit, he didn't tell you yet. You didn't hear it from me. And then I had to call him going like, what's this I hear about me having a stepmom?
That's so good.
He left for Florida to try and make up with his ex-girlfriend.
Oh
'Cause
dear.
they had a fight and she fled to Florida, of all places. And he came back like 2 weeks later and I find out they made up and got married. I'm like, well, and he went, I hope you don't mind, you have a stepbrother and a stepsister. I'm like, how old? He's like, they're about how old?
Can't reach the
And
ledge
he's
above now.
like, she's a
I'll have to
year
find another
younger
way
than
up.
you. He's a year older than your brother. I'm like, okay, that's not that bad.
Alrighty then.
Mom gets married without telling me. But at least I knew it was going to happen eventually. There was just no right time for them to get married in the first place.
No, that's
Funny
fair.
enough, their county apparently, where they live, there's no judge that actually officiates weddings.
Interesting.
That was the weird bit. And then I was like, I'm gonna have a crisis. And then she's like, why? And I was like, because now you've gifted me a stepsister that is a problem child, out of her gourd. And she is like 18 years younger than me. She's like, she's not that much younger than you. I'm like, Mom, she's in college. She's like, yes, and? I'm like, alright, Mom, she's technically 15 years younger than me, so sue me. I also have a stepbrother that's about to finish high school, and he's smarter than all of us put together. It's just scary.
There. Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's where the hole comes out.
He has apparently decided, and now, his grandpa is grooming him to take over the cattle business.
Interesting. Kinda doubt I can bring the box in here.
Right now, he helps out with, when there's a calf that's, like, rejected by the mom, or the mom dies, he helps with nursing the calf and everything.
Aw, that's sweet.
And then, of course, my stepsister wants in on it because when they sell the calf, he gets a percentage of the money.
Right.
Which I think last time he had gotten something like close to $1,000 for it.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
It was a lot, and I'm like, you know, for 8 weeks worth of work having to wake up at the butt crack of dawn to feed a calf.
Fair. Also fair,
Yes.
Messy. It's interesting when that's common in a family.
And Mother and I haven't even really talked about what we want to do. For if we want to ever renew our vows, because we don't really do the traditional things for marriage anyways.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Wonder if I
Because
could
somebody had
grapple.
said that, like, what was it? Someone in chat once said that they were getting their wedding rings cleaned. And they were asking me how much it cost. I was like, why are you asking me? And they're like, well, you're married. I'm like, I've also said I don't have rings. Like, what do you mean you don't have rings? That's practically a requirement. I'm like,
No, it's not.
we got married without wedding rings. I don't know what you want me to say.
It's not actually required. It's just the most common thing to do.
Yeah.
In fact, some people forgo rings entirely and just get a tattoo on their ring finger.
Yep.
Which I think is kind of cool.
It is cool. Balder and I have talked about it, and he's actually said he doesn't want to get tattoos. He also doesn't really like wearing jewelry, so I was like, no, that's fine.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that. You two know what you promised each other, and that's all that matters.
Closest I've gotten was I got him this little hematite dragon necklace, and he wore it all the time. Up until a car wreck actually broke the chain, so he kept the pendant.
There!
And then when his car was totaled, he gave me the pendant because he didn't want to lose it. I had it in my pocket. We got home, the pendant was gone, and I looked in my pockets like, I don't have a hole. How did it get out of a zipper pocket?
Aww!
And then 4 weeks later, I found it sitting in, like, my shower between my shampoo bottle and conditioner. I'm like, what in the... I haven't been home in 2 months. How did it get here?
That's really funny.
And it kept appearing in random places. And I'm like,
Can't use the polecaster on that.
darling, what are you thinking about right now? And he goes, why? And once I went, because I found the pendant in my bra drawer. I did not put it there. He goes, well, I was. I'm like, I love you. Whatever you're thinking is where this cursed pendant shows up. And sure enough, I turned around and the pendant was gone from my drawer. And I'm like, I hate this. Like, you've cursed me with some weird possessed thing.
Huh.
And so he makes it joke that it's the spirit of his car. And when it was totaled. Because the seatbelt on the passenger side, when I sat in the front row, it was supposed to where, like, the seatbelt slid forward every time you open the car door. But every time I sat in it, it would not slide forward, so it kept me pinned to the seat.
Huh.
Down it goes.
So that was his thing.
Valid.
Energetically linked, uh-huh. I'm sure that's what he would call it, too.
Oh, I'm
It
sure.
Still disappears. It still disappears and crops up in weird places.
And I'm sure he has no idea
Where does this lead?
what happens.
Nope. I just say it is linked to whatever he is thinking.
Aha! Found it.
The key module.
It is the key!
It is the key! The mighty key! And I can just go around. Doo-doo-doo-doo!
Wait a minute. What is this that just popped up on my thing?
I don't know. What is? There we go.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too.
Which I already
I
found.
think some of the data I picked up might help.
Oh, I have to read it. Hold on.
Does that...
Why?
That actually works. I can't believe that. So with 3D printed filament, if it gets too hot, normally it would melt.
Right.
Well, PETG is a very heat-resistant plastic. It's why you usually see it for, like, cheaper computer parts, basically.
Uh-huh.
So someone on a whim decided to 3D print a circuit board. And, like, they 3D printed the traces and everything where the copper would go normally. He covered those sections in foil tape that has the copper on one side, and then treated it like a circuit board. It fucking works.
Huh.
And I'm like, the fact that that even works. And now I'm like, how many big name companies are going to make lobby laws against this?
Oh, too many.
Hey, Tim.
Dim! Welcome in. How you doing? Ugh.
Now wait. I'll lay odds
It
Thank
is
you for the
another
head pats. It is indeed.
inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes.
Ooh.
Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
What you playing in this clip, Dim?
Any fistfights, detective? But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Ooh.
Ha ha ha. Balls.
It's actually very quiet for that clip, so I can't even hear, like, what's for it.
I don't control the volume of clips. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're back at it with Horizon 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Remind me later to show you how you can.
Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of the little clip player thing because it plays on my starting soon screen when it's not supposed to.
Ah!
And half the time
probably
it
help
breaks and stuff, and I'm like, re.
I use a clip player that's built into Firebot now, so it's not so bad. At least when I choose when to play the clips, I usually just leave it off.
Ah, fair. Faye actually helped me set this one up, so I don't remember all the ins and outs and stuff.
Trying to
Gotta-
get it set up to where when people raid, it will automatically prompt whoever raids to be like, hey, would you like for a clip to be played from your channel? And if you type yes, then it will play the clip.
Oh, that would be neat. That would be cool.
Yeah, Firebot can set up a lot of very reactive kind of things. It's what makes it so nice.
That is so fair. You got a headache, but other than that, it's fine. Well, I'm sorry you got a headache. I had a killer headache last night for no fucking reason, so I feel you there. And Vampire Bloodlines. Oh.
Yeah, that is... If that's the game that I'm thinking of, it is.
No worries, Sync. Enjoy your task.
Yeah. Isn't that from Vampire Masquerade? I believe that's what that is.
Good question. I don't know.
It is.
Cool. Yeah,
It's
no, that's
from,
fair, Dim. That's fair. It's always funny to see an old Magna clip where it's the old model and not the new model. It's like oh god.
Yeah. That's like whenever a clip pops up, when then they're like, hey, wait, Lynx, is that you? I'm like, huh? And it's like, oh yeah, it's Flesh Me. From way before the Uber model came in.
I don't even know if Magna has any clips from before VTubing or not, because he was just a voice in the void.
Oh yeah, he has a few that are still on his channel, I think.
Oh gosh, those are even weirder. That's fair, Dim. We all start somewhere. I was lucky enough to start with a pre-packaged setup, so this is not a custom model, clearly, but I was lucky enough to be able to start with it all. So, this is all people ever will know me as until I get a custom. Yeah. Write down this code because I have a shit memory and chat likes to distract me. And that's okay. Not blaming chat. What's that weird little E thing?
Which I guess that means this one was technically a quote-unquote adoptable, so to speak.
This one? No, I got it off of Etsy.
It's just the term they use for a prepackaged model.
Oh! I guess you could say that then? Adoptable was not in the terminology on the page that I got it from, so I don't know if they prefer it being called an adoptable or not.
I guess it would depend on the artisan at that point. Usually an adoptable is just a model that somebody makes and that anyone can just purchase it for use.
Yeah, usually when I see the adoptable language, though, I often usually see it for the one-of-a-kinds. I know that's not usually always the case, but it is what I see the most often, surprisingly enough.
I mean,
yeah,
you
sure,
can
go for
start
it, Dim.
You can technically start streaming Komori even with a crap PC. I started with a laptop that didn't even have an encoder on it.
We talking about setups? I got me not the most, expensive mic. I have Magna's older camera for the VTubing because he got, one that has the little light on it.
Yeah.
And I stream all of this, guys, from a laptop. I'm not, set up. I don't got any fancy stance. Nope. I don't got nothing fancy. I'm just a silly gal doing silly things. Also, hi, Solarial.
I graduated up to a desktop office machine that I upgraded with a couple of junk parts from a used electronics store. And then I managed to use my husband's 10-year-old PC. A Kit Kat and Magna can tell you, it somehow managed to play Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, I still don't know what magic sorcery you whipped up on that thing.
So, the reason that it works is because when they started the development for Wilds, the 40 series cards were not even out yet, so they were working with architecture that was designed for the 16, 20, and 30 series cards. And then they just swapped mid-development. Which is why the PC version is so warped.
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Ah, thank you. I feel alive. And that's fair, Komori. I don't remember how old this laptop is. I would have to ask Magna how old the laptop is that I'm streaming from. But I did, in fact, own a laptop that ran like absolute molasses. And, oh boy, I don't miss it.
Let's see. As a matter of fact, right behind me...
Thanks, Tim. I'll look at it later. I appreciate.
Let's see. Here we go. Made in China. God. The fact that this laptop has not had a swollen battery yet.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Well, I take that back. I've had to replace the battery once, but it was because I had overcharged it. And I got this one back when I was, first starting college. So, and this laptop still runs. We're in 2026. I got this in 2012.
Oh my.
And it runs.
Ooh. Hey, at least it runs.
Oh god, Komori, that sounds like a poor laptop that needs maintenance. Even my oldest laptop actually is extremely responsive, and it was made in 2006?
Yeah, it sounds like it needs a nice cleaning. At the very least.
Let's see.
I really love this upgraded inventory. This is
It was
so
back
nice.
when HP made their first original mini laptops, where it was like the size of a tablet. It had the funky battery that acted like a stand.
Ugh. That sounds awful. I feel like I'm dumb. Barely used, and you took that one to school. Ah, that's completely fair, Komori. I actually don't know where I am. Where am I? The Daunt. Okay.
I'll probably have to locate it. I know it's somewhere here. Holy crap, I hope that did not trigger my microphone.
Yoink.
Kit Kat. You ever watched an anime where the character gets that very long stomach growl sound that lasts for 5 seconds?
Yeah.
That's what mine just did. I was like, oh god.
Oh no! Go get snackies! Go get snackies! Valid, Solarial. I have no idea what could be finicky with it. For I am no expert.
No, I think that's me as the only other person in the room. Besides Solarial herself, maybe.
Ooh.
Because I think Solarial's degree is technically in computers. I'm just forgetting what branch.
Sweet. That just gave me a shit ton of fucking XP. Hell yeah. Worth
I
it.
think. It's talking about Kit Kat said she's not an expert in that regard, and I'm like, I think that would just be me, besides you.
Hey, Simon, welcome in. Cheese. I do like cheese. Cheese good.
Alright. Then I guess I'm also gonna go ahead and prepare my snack. And it also sounds like Owl has just awoken.
Bum bum bum.
Since we went out to the park, she wound herself out.
That's fair.
So I guess I need to go make her dinner too while I'm up.
Fair. I shall await thine return. What's this? Oh, I get combos? Neat? Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable with a follow-up attack. Oh, this is more in-depth than it was in the first game by a lot. Cover more and higher quality resources when I deconstruct them. I can craft faster. This has to do with my concentrations. I can prolong the use. I can regen it faster. I should probably fill out this tree a bit more, though. First and foremost. These two are probably the ones I'll focus on. At first. Ooh, that would be nice. We're gonna focus on this tree first, though. Let me guess. Those will require... Yeah, those will require 2. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Use up weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Interesting. Triple Shredder. Whoa! The hell is the Shredder? What is this? That's new. That's new. Well, we're gonna get that. And what's this? Bouncing Bomb. Oh, Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Neato. Neato indeed. It's a hardware issue. Probably kidnap Lynx over Discord to do surgery. You know what? Valid. I hope it goes better than the game Operation. I feel like even doctors suck at Operation the game, you know? That game is fucking, it's a pain. It's a pain, but it's fun. Ah. Come hither, my steed. I think you're just permanently my guy. Dope. Let's go the direction we're supposed to, why don't we? Instead of getting lost like we often do.
There's tracks headed up the hill. Are they Aaron's? My focus can help me follow them.
Whee! There they are.
Let's see where this leads.
Following the tracks.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron if I can find one. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
And I'm gonna loot them. Because loot is loot. That's probably not a good thing if it's making loud noises at you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Definitely can't bring my
Sounds
mount
like
up
someone's
here.
putting up a fight.
Ooh, cutscene. There he is. Hey, Aaron.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forced for. No lectures to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, I distracted him. Hold on, I'll get that for you. Right? I help.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Damn it. I should be down there.
Remind myself of your weaknesses. You
Suspects
are...
have acid canisters on their backs.
Okay.
It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Right.
Hey, turn it into scrap, Aloy.
There we go. Whoa. Of course there's more. Shit. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Fuckers.
I can keep going.
Boop-a-doo. Ole! That's fair. A buzzing noise definitely isn't a good thing, but it's more of a fan issue usually. Yoink on my free loot. Do 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 do. Oh. Is it an environmental trap? Huh. Neato. Hey, waifu! Thank you for the glasses. You've cleaned the fans before.
Oh my.
Ah, and my stash. Yes, yes. How's the waifu today? Ads will be starting here in a couple of minutes. Do. Ooh, more loot. Loot. Getting ready for work? No! I hope work is okay today, though. I hope your day at work goes very, 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 very well. No annoying people, just chill day. Yes. Valid, Creeper. I wish you luck in your endeavors. It's a lot of work having your own business.
Did not expect this to happen today. Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This, Adam needs ribs.
Oh.
I'm good. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the dump just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Yes.
I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
No, bring him with you.
Alone. Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send White East to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
Aww.
Sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just,
He's hurt.
Forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine.
Lay it out on the
After
table.
the Battle of the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side here, while you just disappear. What kind of person does that?
Aww. Man, we hurt his feelings. No. No.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful.
Oh.
Okay,
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Oh, no, Erend! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. You're my favorite. No. No.
That doesn't sound good.
I did. I betrayed the bro. No. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. The world is at stake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. No! Ah! Man.
Whose feelings did you hurt?
Aaron's.
Oh, well, that's fine. He'll be fine.
Ah, man, but he's my favorite. Honestly, I think
like
it's sweet that he's so hurt.
I like what's his name because he acts like a cute kicked puppy most of the time.
Well,
Varl?
that doesn't help. Who?
Varl.
Oh, Varl. Yeah, Varl's pretty cute. He's got a beard now.
It looks good on him for this game.
It does, it does. Aloy already ditched him, though. I think it's funny that Aloy has so many suitors to begin with, because, like, Varl totally has a thing for her. The Sun Priest has or not the Sun Priest, the Sun King has a thing for her. And of course, you know, Aaron also totally, has a thing.
Oh no. One of the boys has made Baldur giggle maniacally.
Oh dear.
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Creeper, I just read that sales pitch, and that's kind of funny.
Cool. I saved some people. Huzzah. Yoink.
So, the other thing is, Solario, with laptops, when laptops get super duper hot, even with the fan going, it tends to make the laptop kind of vibrate, so to speak.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the Ostrom decided to put up a fight.
Break those ass chuckers!
Have you replaced the thermal base recently?
That's it! Smash him to scrap!
One less machine.
I was saying when a laptop gets super hot and the fans start going,
Another one down.
It basically makes the entire laptop vibrate just from being too hot.
There's no more fire. Incoming.
There we go.
Yeah, at startup, that's the hardware warming up.
One less machine.
There we go. Now you should explode. Why aren't you exploding? Yeah. Do 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 do. not a bristleback? He might not be a bristleback. Right.
I need more ammo.
Man, the minute I can upgrade my damn fucking pouch.
Another one down.
Where is he? There he is. Shit. Right. Wait. Ow.
Pain subsiding.
Gonna share those nudes there, Simon?
Noodles? I love noodles.
Oh, these things.
Yeah, the bristlebacks.
There. Corey's safe.
Da,
Stranger, come
da,
on
da,
over
da.
here. We gotta talk.
I'll talk to you after I get my loot. Loot. My spoils. I killed them all.
Now they're purple.
I'm just picking there, Simon. Don't worry about it. I has a snack.
Yeah, you good, you good. I can make my own noodles if I want noodles that bad. Da, da, da.
Besides, what a cup of noodle doesn't have is pickles. Yum.
I'd be more weirded out if it did. I don't want pickles on my noodles.
Look, there's some weird noodle combinations out there.
Oh, there is. I do believe it.
I've seen one where they added pickle juice to the broth. Which is very weird.
No, thank you. It's a little nah for me. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
What is a badia?
I do not know. What is badia?
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
I am intermittently muting because Boulder is yelly.
I've noticed. It's all good. I don't blame you.
One of the boys got him earlier going like, back in my day. And I'm like, oh god, we are not that old.
Oh, jeez. Not the back in my day. Ah.
It's because Kevin out of all the boys in the Discord. I want to say the oldest are actually Recon, Stowe, and Boulder are the oldest because they're in their 30s. And I think that Recon and Stowe are close to their 40s.
Fair enough. The spice mix.
Oh. It's one of those where it's got like the onion powder, the garlic salt, all of the traditional spices you would normally add to
Oh,
everything.
okay,
So it's like an
okay.
all-in-one mix.
That makes sense. I don't think I realized it had a name, to be honest. That's cool.
Everyone names it differently.
Maybe that's not the name I've heard for it then, you know?
Let's see.
It's the brand's name. See, that would be why. I don't think I've ever encountered that brand where I'm at.
Oh, I've seen their labeling before. It's carried at Sam's Club. Maybe at some Walmarts, just not at mine.
Fair. Oh, excusez-moi. I don't know why I said excusez-moi. I was stretching.
It's also apparently a location in Spain.
Yeah, see, that makes sense.
Yeah, that would make sense. So it's a lot like, what's it called? Like Tony's and McCormick, all those other companies that have their own pre-made mixes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like a lot of McCormick's stuff. Although, fun fact, I can't have their taco mix. Something in it wrecks my stomach. I don't know what.
It's probably one of the preservative mixes that they add to it.
Maybe.
To help increase the shelf life.
Maybe. Because, like, I've had other taco mixes. Does not fuck with my stomach. For some reason, specifically McCormick's does.
Well, let's see. What is in... Because now you have me curious.
Granted,
oh god, I can hear myself.
Granted, it's not like I've tried a bunch of different pre-made taco mixes, because I prefer to just season it myself. But, like, I have had others. I think my favorite one that I get, which, like, for some reason they only sell them in the individual packets that I've found, is the Lowry's brand of taco seasoning. Ah, good shit. Good shit. I'm starting dialogue.
Oh. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know, it was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarter without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Owen blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Ulvund holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Oof. Well, that's not good. Ulvund's a shithead. Would be weird if it was cornstarch that did it, because I use cornstarch as a thickener. So I don't know. It's very strange.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Ulvund's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
We're gonna find out.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
No, welcome, pretty lady.
Think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Shane's great to get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Time to overthrow the local authority. I mean, I'm down for that. Olvent is actually a shithead, and I don't like him. See, nothing in that list tells me that it would hurt me, Lynx. That's so weird. Maybe, I don't know. Something in it just fucks with my stomach, and I don't know why. I wonder if it's because, you know how some people have to have spices cooked down extra long before it fucks with their stomach? Like, so it doesn't? I wonder if it's because people are putting it on things and not cooking it down enough. Like, there's a concentration of something in there, it needs to be cooked down more, or it fucks with my stomach. I wonder if that's what it is. I cook with cumin all the time. You can ask Magna. Sometimes I think he gets sick of it. I am technically lactose intolerant. Yes.
So, there is milk salt in it.
What the fuck is milk salt?
It's called whey salt, to be exact. But it's technically milk.
Oh, you know what? It might be the whey product, then. It might be.
Let's see. It is a byproduct of cheese making, specifically produced when salt is added to curds.
Huh!
That is honestly probably why the powder mix is orange.
You know what? That's actually making a lot of sense to me now, because I actually think, growing up, my mom avoided getting any kind of seasonings with any kind of milk products in it because we grew up vegan and vegetarian. So I might never have had any seasoning mixes with whey product in it before I had the McCormick mix. And that's why it fucks with my stomach so bad.
Let's see.
No worries, Sink. I appreciate you.
Whew. That is also probably why they use it. So, whey salt actually has a 80% higher salt content than regular salt. Which, honestly, that would probably explain also how it's got such a long shelf life.
I mean, that makes sense. That also makes it understandable, as I always found McCormick's, like, other than the tummy problems it gave me, it also seemed really salty. Now I know why.
Well,
because they add salt on top of it.
When you, ferment vegetables, that's what they use.
Interesting.
And because it's a byproduct from cheese making, you have a lot of it. So
That
whey salt
makes
is
sense.
unfortunately pretty common to use for, shelf life spice mixes.
Yeah, I have noticed that. I just wonder if it's, like, specific concentrations of it that, like, fucks with my stomach more than others, or if I've really just only used seasonings that don't have it in it.
Hi, Chaotic.
Chaotic! Welcome in!
Let's see.
Easy there.
Yoink.
Alright. So apparently it would depend on if they used whey isolate or whey concentrate in adding it for whey salt. If they had used the concentrate, it's got higher levels of lactose in it.
See, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm also extra cautious about seasonings with whey product in it because I have a friend who is legitimately allergic to lactose. Not
Ooh,
intolerant.
yeah.
Allergic.
That's miserable.
It is. It's very, very horrible. You're finally done for the day? Well, heck yeah. Abby likes to make a bacon cheeseburger with hash browns on bagel for bread. That sounds dope as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Yum. Slap
It
that on
sounds
a
a little
cheese
bit.
bagel.
Mm-hmm. We kind of make something similar to a, the McDonald's, like, Egg McMuffin. My mom likes to call them sunrise scramblers. It's basically a toasted English muffin with scrambled eggs on top, your choice of cheese, scallions, bacon, and Creole seasoning. It's very quick.
Ooh, that sounds yum. Man, you making me hungry. And I am snackyless.
Time to pester Magna to bring home food?
I mean, Magna gets to make dinner tonight, so I don't have too long to wait. He said he was probably getting off early today.
Or better yet, it is time for a snack break during the next ad break.
I think all I've got really is like some cheese slices and candy. And neither of those are what I want.
Shoot, no bread?
I could do toast, I suppose, but that also is not what I want. I'm so bad. My biggest craving often enough is actually specifically Lay's potato chips. I don't know why. They've got a hold on me, man.
Look, if I could, I would ship you some of mine through the computer like Willy Wonka TV for chocolate.
Man, if I could do that, I'd be living large.
Yeah, because I would be sending you the Lay's baked mesquite barbecue chips.
Ooh, that sounds good. I know I don't like the regular Lay's baked very much. It gives it a weird flavor. I don't know why.
That's because the baked takes away from like the salt taste that you normally would get from the chips with regular Lay's.
That's probably it.
But you know what's the best part for this particular potato chip? There's no parboil. I can eat it.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Honestly.
I'd take the homemade chicken noodle soup, honestly. I'm a little odd. I'm actually not a big fan of, like, spaghetti as a dish.
You might like my little chicken one.
Maybe. It's, a lot of it has nothing to do with, like, it being, like, a meat-based sauce or anything. It's generally, like, I'm not a big fan of Italian red sauce. If it's a Mexican red sauce, I like it. I've deduced that I just probably don't like oregano, but I feel like that's not the only issue I have with it. I don't know.
Would you like my tomato butter sauce thing?
Tomato butter sauce? Maybe. That sounds good.
It's literally just melt down some butter and toast a little bit of garlic and like a shallot in it.
Ooh.
And then add a couple spoonfuls of tomato paste and then just mix together until it's liquefied. and then toss in your pasta. And
Oh.
whatever choice of spices you like.
Oh, that sounds
very yummy.
delightful. That sounds so good.
And
Like-
the best part is it takes literally less than 5 minutes to make.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Because, like, the funny thing is I like Italian seasoning, but I don't like regular pasta sauce or marinara sauce. I'm very strange. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I did just remembered. Are you in Ellie's Discord by chance? I think Magna is. Because I've seen y'all have Ellie's emotes sometimes.
Ellie?
Alicia plays. She's been hanging out with a lot lately.
I don't know if I am or not, actually.
Well, hold up. Because I had shared with her... where is it? She has a channel where I posted some of my recipes. And I'm looking for it.
I thought today couldn't get worse.
There it is.
Yeah, because we keep tomato paste on hand, because I love making butter chicken. And it's just a great thing to have on hand in general.
There we go. Forward recipe to you.
I appreciate it. That sounds delightful. But yeah, no, for some reason I think I've really deduced that I just really don't like basil, and I don't know what my beef with basil is.
Yeah. It's my recipe for whenever I make a homemade tomato sauce. It makes a decent amount, and you're only required to have, just get a can of diced tomatoes and then your choice of veggies.
Yum. Yum indeed.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
You like
I would
taking
have to
meat
type-
dishes and turning them into sandwiches. Ooh. That sounds delightful. I've actually never had chicken parmesan because, you know, it has the Italian tomato sauce, and I do not like the Italian tomato sauce. But if I make it myself, I can do whatever I want with it. You were saying?
I was gonna say, this is also a slow cook recipe on the stove. So it's like, you start it up, and after it boils, you just let it to simmer for however long you want. So, 20 to 40 minutes, typically.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, you're just cooking down the water.
Yeah. That's delightful.
I think I do it for like 35-ish minutes.
No, that's not that bad. Do you have an induction stove, or do you have one that you light on fire?
It's a regular electric stove.
Nice. That's also what we have. Magna prefers the ones that you can light on fire, but we don't have one.
The gas stove or whatever, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would, except gas also makes your electric bill very expensive here.
Uh-huh. For some reason here, it makes our electric bill cheaper, somehow, I guess, theoretically. I think? I don't remember now.
Because when you use a regular electric stove, it requires a constant flow of electricity, versus with a gas stove, it only needs enough to start the fire.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So, it doesn't really require as much electricity, because even when it's not on, it still uses electricity. But it's like very little when it's off.
Yeah. I don't mind the gas stoves. I've gotten used to them because his parents have a gas stove, and I've obviously learned to cook on it because we've watched his parents' house several times now. But I always grew up with the regular old electric stove, so like it's my comfort zone.
Well, for us, our electric bill was more expensive because the gas came through the electric company.
See, that makes sense. Definitely
And
a
they
little
charge
different.
more.
Well, thank you for the care package, Chaotic. I appreciate it. That
But
is
it's
a
also
shame.
If I I would prefer an actual, like, fire for if I wanted to cook with fire.
Lizard.
Lizard.
I want to watch that silly movie. I'm kind of waiting for it to come out, because it's already kind of sort of reached the point where it's phasing out of theaters. I kind of missed the opportunity. It's called Hoppers. That's where the lizard meme comes from.
Never heard of it.
That's because it's a brand new Pixar film.
I was gonna say, I also have, like, I watch everything mainly on my gaming rig, and it's got an ad blocker. So, I get 0 advertisements for things.
Smile and wave.
The funny thing is I actually didn't know that it was specifically from the Hoppers, like, ads and stuff, or the movie itself, because, I hadn't seen any advertisements for it. But I was curious one day, and I looked it up. And then I was like, oh! So then I looked up the trailer, and I was like, actually, this looks really cute. I want to see it. And then I completely forgot the dates that it was coming to theaters.
Wouldn't you like to know?
So, I'm waiting for it to come out on Disney Plus. Which will be eventually.
I'm certain my brother has probably gone to see it, but now I know why he didn't invite me to go see it, because it's listed as a comedy film.
Yeah.
He usually wants to drag me to Disney and Pixar films, so that would explain why he didn't drag me there.
No, that's fair. I don't know how funny it'll be, but it piqued my interest. Because, like, the premise of it kind of reminds me, in a small part, of Fern Gully. Because it has, like, a very, save nature message. But it's also got some science fiction elements in it. And I don't know, I'm interested.
Also, by the way, this sauce also freezes easily.
I do need to make more of an effort to, like, do big preparations of things and then separate them out and freeze them. Because that's how I was raised. I just don't do it as much as I should. And I should. Makes life easier for days I don't want to cook. I just pull out something, thaw it, reheat it, bam, dinner. But alas, my forethought is not very prepared.
What I usually do is I make a meal plan of, like, what I want, because we buy everything by the month.
Right.
And the first day, I'll usually go ahead and prepare all of the meat that I would need. And cut up the, like, cheese blocks into, like, sections for, like, snacking, for grating and everything. I do the bulk, like, portion and separate everything how I want day one. And then I can do it, like, over 2 days after that, so it's not so annoying.
See, yeah, that's really, really smart, and I should do shit like that. But for some reason, it is a pain in the ass to get myself to sit down and, like, plan out shit. And I don't know why.
Totally.
It's bad. It's so bad. I'm so bad at meal planning. Magna and I both are. We kind of just, like, pull thing out of freezer, think about plan later. It's later. Fuck. What am I doing? Pull this thing out of butt. It's bad. I need to be better about it.
I mean, I did the tomato butter pasta sauce on the fly. So. And even the chicken nut was on the fly.
No, that's fair. I've come up with some pretty decent things on the fly. It's just like, I should be better at preparing things ahead of time. I'm just not.
Fun fact, nobody is.
I know. I think I would be better, like, I know it sounds really silly, but I feel like I would do better if I had one of those little dry erase boards to meal plan, because otherwise I'm not gonna stick to anything. I gotta write shit out, or I'm screwed.
I'm gonna go grab little bits nuggets because I'm certain she's probably hungry now.
Yeah, no worries. Also, I love corned beef. Corned beef is delightful. I'm really sad that Magna and I completely forgot about St. Patty's Day, and we ended up corned beefless, and I'm so sad. I'm so sad. And now I have like this background craving for corned beef that I am not able to I'm not able to do anything with.
Still here, I see.
Blow the
I cleared
whistle.
all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Yeah! You tell him, Aloy!
I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. The Bristlebacks are defeated! You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business!
Terrific.
Great.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah! Woo!
Damn right! Yeah! Best kind of revenge! Go,
Don't you have
Aloy!
an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Oh, the smirk! The smirk! Yeah, I love Aloy. I love her goddamn sass.
Don't you have somewhere better?
Oh yeah, I know, Messy. It's just that the place where he works has just been out. Just been out. So it's just one of those things. I'm only a little miffed about it. To be fair, I should probably ask if he's restocked. I should do that. You know what? I'm gonna ask him. It's been a second since I've thought to ask.
You're as red as a Karsha priest. And why is that?
And now I can go to the merchants. Woohoo! Stitchers sell protective new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Herbalists sell potions. Skill boosting food. Oh! Ooh. That's a new element. I can get... Man, what is this? Monster Hunter? That's actually really cool.
Now the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see
Should
if I have
be.
anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Melee pit? What the fluff? Training combat it. Oh. Okay. Huh?
Some battle practice.
Interesting. That could be worth my while. Probably, maybe, sorta. Not what I was going for, though. Gotta find these merchants. Gotta remember where to find them, anyways. There's one.
Outfits, armor.
What do we got? Behemoth Elite. Ooh. just that I can't get... Wah. Why are some of them
That's the bottom.
more available looking than others? Oh, they're sold out. Oh, weird. Huh. Also run Explorer. Crafted for melee combat, no matter where the road leads. Okay. Doesn't hurt to have things. Here we go. And it'll tell me if I've already bought it. Nice. We love that. No.
Practical choice. Not a good time.
You will probably sell me
Brought out only the good
weapons.
stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been
How's
wanting
the
to get my
tongue?
monkey hammer fixed for days.
Welcome back.
You haven't done anything useful.
And the Hungarin has been satisfied. For now, anyways.
I promise you won't be disappointed.
I just weaseled my way in front of the line on this one. Whoops! Sorry, lady. Fire hunter bow, warrior bow. Ah, sharp shot bow, my beloved. Yoink. Now I'll look at the other ones. What am I being sprayed for? What did I do? I didn't mean to cut the line. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on
No,
purpose.
we do all the cutting in line.
I try not to.
In this game, we do.
That's true. We are special. People know us now. Although in this case, I really didn't do it on purpose. I was just like, oh, hey, the shops have opened. I'm going to go talk to all the merchants. And then a little cutscene played. I apparently cut the line. Oops. Alright. I guess I deserve it, even though it was an accident. I'm sorry.
It's scripted in game, so...
That's true. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault.
Also, I have a slightly unhappy little.
Uh-oh.
Grandma joined us at the park. Grandma's not allowed to lift the little.
Oh. That better than me.
Yeah, because she fractured her L4.
Oof. That sucks.
From getting too proud during her physical.
Ah. Makes sense. Ooh, an acid trap.
One of her guys is required to do 5 deadlifts at 150 pounds each.
Damn.
And because of her height and age, she only has to do 3, and they have to be 140. And it's all she has to do in order to pass. So, she was like, well, if they can do it, so can I. So she did 2, and then all of them heard a loud pop on the second one.
Oh.
So.
That's not
Yeah.
good. I like that these are sorted based on shit that I don't need and can just sell. I am
Yeah,
loving this upgraded bag.
My mom's, what she told me was, well, the good Lord reminded me about what happens with pride, and I got bonked on the soft spot, and I'm like, Mama, you're still speaking to me, so no, you did not get bonked on the soft spot, and she said, L4. I'm like, come again? It's like, L4. Mom. And he's like, I may or may not have fractured my L4 vertebrae. Me, silence. And then it's like, Mom?
For real, though.
I went on the TED Talk of, you tell me not to be mindful about my limits, and darn it.
Oh, goodness. Everything's just so nice and labeled. Ah! I love this new bag system. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
Come back anytime.
I can clearly tell.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools.
So one thing I
But
can't
there's no
appreciate
fixing
about
you.
the team that made the Horizon series, they're more mindful about it.
Not that I had any real, like, big complaints about how the first game was set up. It's just, like, the organization makes my brain so happy.
Yeah. They told her no heavy lifting or excessive bending for 3 weeks, and she's like, okay. And then she's like, I'm gonna go hug my granddaughter. And then as she was walking out the door, the doctor yells, and no lifting your granddaughter.
Oh no, it's not good when the doctor says don't do it.
Oh no, my mom has a habit of ignoring the doctor. So when she tried, I was like, Mom, don't make me revoke your grandma privileges. And she's like, you can't do that. I'm like, Mom, I can just not answer the door and not come to lunch. And then she's like, fine.
Damn!
I'm like, don't play with me. We will have a repeat of what happened when you had to have knee surgery.
Damn. Damn.
I had to drive my mom all the way down to Camp Shelby from where she lives, and that was like a 2-hour drive. And then I had to watch her and babysit her for 3 days while she hobbled around the military base on crutches because she was the instructor.
Fair. Oh, right. There's a thing. I remember this now. I forgot. I picked this up. That's right. They added a mini game in this game. I don't know when I unlocked to play it, but I forgot that it was in the game.
I think you do now, technically.
I think I have to do a specific side quest to unlock it, and I just don't know if I found the side quest yet. I think.
I guess I could look it up to see if you should have unlocked it.
You are more than welcome to. It's not really a spoiler.
Let's see.
I wonder if I need more pieces found? I don't know.
Stealth, power, and protect.
Yeah. Machine Strike. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
What will you choose?
It can first be learned from Selma in Chainscrape,
I am in Chainscrape.
who acts as a tutorial giver for the game.
Interesting. Wonder where she
That
is then.
explains so much. So Strike was invented by the Tanakh tribe. That explains so much.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, because the Tanakh are introduced in this game.
They are very warrior tribe based, all steeped in fighting.
Yeah!
They're inspired by the Marine Corps.
That makes so much sense. That's why it's a strategy game that they created. It's the easy way to teach somebody how to do battle strategies. Like, legitimately. That's also something that people did at war times. They made games that they played. It's really cool that they added such a thing in this game. I'm nerding. Anyways.
Oh no, it's because of, so when you meet them, like, you're introduced to their marshals, so to speak. The marshals are inspired by the tenets of the Army Rangers. The Tanakh tribe as a whole, though, is based on the my god, I can't word. The Marine Corps.
Ah, okay.
Honestly, I do find it funny that 2 of the, I think it's 3, major factions that you encounter in this game that are new, 2 of them are based on the military.
It does make sense, though. Oh, hey! There's this merchant. I wondered where you were. Cleanse
Because
potion.
if I remember correctly, the Quinn
Ooh.
are supposed to be based on the Navy. Really no point in having anything based on the Air Force, because the Air Force has a similar structure to the Army.
True,
And they
and
fly planes.
yeah, there's not really, that's kind of not really something that happens in this game, from what I remember. At least for
Well,
us.
Have you played the DLC for this game?
I haven't played this game at all.
If you have the DLC, you must play it.
Yeah, I have the DLC for it. I plan to play it.
Because you learn about the history of the Quinn and how they ended up here.
Oh, heck yeah! That's awesome! The Tanakers. Never change, Smash. They never change.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Oh, I can just... Oh, that's dangerous to know, but that's such an upgrade!
What?
I don't want to fucking go hunting in the woods for my resources that I need to upgrade shit. I could just buy them.
Lame! Hunting was part of the fun.
It was, and I did enjoy it, and I did do it to a very high degree in the first game, but I like if I really need an upgrade and I'm in a pinch and I don't want to spend 2 hours hunting something, I can buy it. I like the option. Because,
Also, would you like to know a fun fact?
Sure.
I have never played this game, but I know the entire game from cover to cover.
Valid. Ah! Hey, Miss, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I saw.
I had pre-ordered and got the limited edition steelbook copy.
Oh,
And
it's so pretty.
I didn't have the console to play it.
The next time,
You know what?
I
Fair.
gifted it to one of my friends, and she's got it now.
That's awesome. I'm trying to remember if the special edition that Babe got was for the first game or for the second game. No, it was for this one. I know. Never mind. I know exactly that it's specifically for this one because of the special figure it came with is a big part of this game specifically. And it's a mechanic I'm actually interested to see how I'll do with because it fascinated me when he played it.
Because, would you like to know what they address their, what the Quinn addressed the leaders as?
Sure.
Admiral.
Ha! Yeah, no, that's a dead giveaway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that is the highest, like, Navy title you can get besides General, I believe.
You would definitely know that more than I would. I wonder where the lady is for the game.
Funny enough, the military ranks between all of the branches are not that much different from each other. Some of them are in, like, different order or use different terms. Like, seaman is strictly for the Navy, obviously.
Right. And there's so many jokes to be had about that, but, like, I pretend to be, you know, a modicum of grown-up sometimes.
Look, is it any different from the Marines being called jarheads because they're normally considered idiots?
I have heard that one. I feel like that one's kind of mean, but, like, I also understand it.
It is. The other name for the Marines that was earned during World War II is a hell of a lot cooler sounding, though.
What's that one?
They are referred to by the Germans as the Devil Dogs. when you
Oh, that's
translate the
so
name.
much cooler!
I was like, what? As part of my, the class that I had in high school, they gave us a list of names, and we had to learn how the names were come up with. And one of the questions was, how did the Marine Corps acquire the name Devil Dogs? And I was like, I have never heard of this. So I googled it, and after trolling through multiple articles, I found it where it was translated from German, and the Germans described the Marines as they fight with all of the fury of the hounds of hell let loose. And I'm like, that's appropriate.
Damn, you know what? I respect it.
Air Force, it's because the Air Force actually has majority of the eggheads. So it's mostly people that sit behind a desk.
Oh yeah,
And
I've heard about
honestly,
the
that's
crown
okay.
eater thing.
Really, and actually, the Air Force is who has the largest research budget for the military.
That makes sense.
Really, it's the Navy and the Air Force. I think the Air Force is larger by, like, only, like, 500,000.
Oh wow.
Excuse me. Because it's... The Air Force spends majority of their money on, like, usually better stealth tech, better armor, better weapons. The Navy uses theirs for better chemical warfare and missiles. In some cases, self-piloting tanks and bomb sniffers.
Neat.
Air Force goes with superior weaponry and protection. Navy. Cool toys.
I mean...
That's what it boils down to.
I mean... Come on, cool toys for the win, no? Hey, Mess, thank you for the streak! Oh, that gave me a good giggle. I appreciate you streaking. Oh.
Also, the Air Force has the lowest required specs for their physical tests.
Really?
They don't do monthly PT tests like the Army, Navy, or Marine Corps does. They have one annually, and then one for whenever they're about to be combat deployed. They have no other PT tests otherwise.
Huh.
The Navy, on the other hand, if you're a Navy doc, I feel so sorry for you. They get the short end of the stick.
But that's such a cute nickname.
What?
Navy Duck.
No, doc. The
Oh.
doctors.
Oh. I just misheard.
So, with the Marine Corps, the phrase is, the Marines do everything with superior firepower. Why do we need a doctor? So the Marine Corps is the one branch that doesn't have medical personnel. They get assigned a Navy doc instead.
Oh.
Now, the Navy docs are a special brand of insanity. Because not only do they have to go through their own boot camp, which isn't really that hard to begin with, in addition, they have to go through the Marine Corps boot camp after.
Oh, shit!
So they get double boot camps.
That sucks.
Navy docs are not pansies. Like, if they have to do emergency surgery on you in the field, they usually just tell you, suck it up, shut up, and hold still.
If they went through 2 boot camps, I think they deserve to tell you to shut the fuck up and hold still.
My godfather's a Navy doc. The irony is he's a preacher now.
What a career change!
Well, because unlike the other branches, Navy docs can't legally practice medicine once they get out.
That feels odd.
I forget the exact reason as to why.
Huh.
Google that. I've always wondered that, and he's like, I'm not repeating medical school, please. I'm like, okay.
That would be... That just feels weird. And unfair. But since ads are going, I shall be right back because I gotta pee.
And grab a snack.
Ooh, you're right, a snack. A snack. But yeah, I be right back.
Take a seat, flame hair.
Let's see. Let's be military. So that's why.
Take a seat, Flame Hair.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. So how was your research?
So apparently there's a distinction. It has to do with medical licensing.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Still feels kind of weird, though.
So if they're a Navy corpsman, which means they're an enlisted medical doctor, they can't practice because they're basically the equivalent of, like a general practitioner, basically, but without the licensing.
Oh! Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Versus a Navy physician is a full-on medical doctor, which they can practice once they leave the military, but they have to get a state license to do so. Because the military is not required to have a state license to be.
I mean, that makes sense, because they're not necessarily always in the States.
Yep.
So that makes sense. But then once they return home, I get that. That makes sense to me. I also come back bearing a snack. So, Magna and I, obviously, we went and saw the new Mario movie in theaters on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And we still have some movie popcorn left over, so I poured some into a bowl.
It's not stale?
No, I have it in a Ziploc bag for, keeping it fresher, but also because, we were foolish and we're like, go ham on the extra butter, and the guy behind the counter was like, I bet. And, yeah, the Ziploc bag is necessary.
Yep, that's fair.
I actually had to do a quote-unquote emergency batch of laundry when I got home because I got butter stains on my dress.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's funny, I won't lie.
Yeah, well, I didn't notice until I picked it up from the bottom and I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Just evacuation.
Just like my hand was so greasy, and I was like, ah, fuck. It's all good though. I knew what to do after a quick Google search of reminding. As my mama always said, ain't nothing a little bit of Dawn dish soap can't fix. And if it can't fix it, you're fucked.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah, I got it out though. It didn't have time to like fully set in. Like obviously it got through like the movies and we went to dinner. But like when I came home, I took it all off, did my little stain treatment, and it was good to go. But I also think it was just happened to be a fabric that it was easy to get out of as well. So that helped. Popcorn.
Hey, Ray.
Aloy. Change your mind about that brew?
I also found the lady who does the game.
It's Hammer Strike Steel.
Let's try it out.
To revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it.
You know what? The snack was supposed to last me for 2 or 3 days, but I was so hungry that I
aren't you
ate the
in
whole
luck
thing.
then? I got an extra
Oops.
set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give
Yes,
you something
teach
special
me.
if you win on my boards too.
Teach me. I'm
My
ready.
monster is finished.
Nice.
I am going to be wired until probably midnight tonight.
Oh dear. Oh wow. Neat.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It
Makes
can be
sense.
tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are,
The little has awoken to anger mode. I shall be back.
distance they can
No
strike
worries.
from, and of course, their health.
That's pretty straightforward.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
I can do that.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess it just wants me to move there.
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Oh yeah. No, Dawn Dish Soap is really just a heckin' beast in removing grease
And
stains.
we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's.
Whoops.
A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power.
Makes sense.
This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes. Oh.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
Oh. Okay.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion.
No,
Let's
I'd
try
rather
doing that
lose
now
the
so you can
turn.
See what I mean?
No. I don't want to overcharge. But fine. For the tutorial.
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest, Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Oh.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece.
Inconceivable.
You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. But sure, I guess.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
Ah, okay.
That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor.
Makes sense, makes sense.
You'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner.
What did you
Wasn't
do?
So hard, was it? Just
So she's ticklish in her ears. So I like poked the inside of her ears, and then when she covered them, I put like the barest tip of my nails like in her nose because she's also ticklish for that. And I just started swapping back and forth between them. Until finally she figured out cross arms in front of nose and put her own fingers inside her ears. Like, no.
Aww.
I'm like, I have too much fun with this.
Oh, goodness. And the sushi was good, Mess. Also, welcome in, Fluffy Beast. I didn't realize you're the one that said inconceivable because I was focused on the tutorial. I apologize.
Noof.
To go before we even get our
The wankus bonkus. Oh my goodness, that is a title.
Spoilers, duh, to anybody who hasn't played this before.
None of us have not played this.
It's the chat, more or less.
We don't even have anyone. Oh, wow. Well, no, I think it's just counting as me.
Yeah.
Voila.
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You
I
might
have
even fancy
acquired
looking out for them strike
3
cards.
pieces.
They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor.
I want to say it is an achievement.
Or you might find them in the wilds.
Of course it's an achievement.
No, I've lost my fair share of pieces after night of machine hunting or brew hopping.
Let me see.
No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
Now,
if you feel like playing a real
There's
game,
that,
I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
There's that.
You're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. Oh, goodness.
Of course, there is the achievement for the hunting grounds.
Ah, yes, I still refuse. I still refuse. Although maybe I'll try it out once or twice, but I doubt that I'll go for it too much.
Okay, so it is an achievement to win 2 different machine strike challenges.
Makes sense. Thank you for the head pats, Mess. Go through these tutorials because I have time. I know Aloy's like, why am I doing this? Because I want to.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike.
Neat.
Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah,
Terrain
apparently
mainly
you
affects your
only have
machine's
to play
combat
machine
power.
strike and win
As
twice.
you know, when fighting an opponent's machine,
From two
you
different,
compare its combat power to yours.
twice, but from
The
2
higher
different
your machine's
challengers.
combat power,
I assume the tutorial doesn't count.
X to depth.
Would be really funny.
It would be funny. I would be like, what the fuck?
It's like, yes, thank you for my pity points.
Alright. Kit Kat.
Huh?
You have special privilege tonight.
Oh?
Wuwa or Final Fantasy?
Ooh. Which Final Fantasy?
14.
I should have known.
I was like, Ellie's been trying to convince all of us to play. I'm like, no, I don't want to sync a subscription. No, I don't want to sync have a subscription. She's like, there's a bunch of tank classes, don't care. Healer, don't care. DPS, really don't care. She sits there and then someone's like, wait. Dual wielding. I pegged Lynx as a dual wielder. It's like, there are several dual wielding options, and I'm like, I'm listening.
She's over there going like, yes, I must figure out the best way to sell this. Dual wielding! That's so
and
cute.
Afterwards, I'm like, am I that obvious that I'm a dual wielder?
I mean, okay.
Magna pegged dual blades as my main for Monster Hunter. I'm like, it's the only one I play.
Okay, but like, in your defense, though, dual wielding is sick as heck. And when games do it right, oh, do they do it right.
Yep. Well, and for the longest time, really, like, in Final Fantasy XIV, it's really, like, just a monk, one other class, and the ninja. I'm like, boring. Everybody has these. And then someone's like, well, there is a Viper. Hold up, I have one. And he had a really low level one. And so on a training dummy, Ellie's like, Lynx, I summon you. I need you to look at the Viper. And I'm like, I'm coming. I look and then I'm like, oh, that is fast as fuck and I want it.
See, that's totally fair.
And I'm like, fuck, fine. I'm downloading Final Fantasy XIV.
It's like, gosh, dang it, you've convinced me. Fuck it. Do the 14s. Boot it up. And I already have a tab open if you decide to go live.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I am setting up, but I'm still going to play Graveyard Keeper for a couple hours first.
I figured.
Well, it is also 8 o'clock. Fuck.
Oh no. Oh dear.
And someone had told me, you're probably going to sit in character
terrain
creation
is
for
an
a while,
essential
like,
strategy for overpowering your
oh
opponent.
no.
I feel that.
The return of Lynx the artist.
Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines.
I can't tell you how long I took in the freaking character creator in Baldur's Gate 3 that I haven't finished that playthrough. But I took so long. It took so long.
I think I spent a little 20 seconds in the character creation because I just ran with a pre-made character.
That's fair. I made my character hot as fuck.
Mine was because when I had last played, the max was level 3. So during the early stages.
Oh
early
shit!
access.
God damn. That was quite some time ago.
Yeah. And I ended up hating it because I thought the characters were flat and I didn't like the way the class was balanced.
You might like it now. They've made quite a few changes.
I've read the changes. I hate it even more now.
That's fair. Oh, that's funny, Messy. What a
That's
turd.
hilarious.
To be fair, that sounds like something I'd do to Magna, except it'd just fall through his shirt.
I have done it to Boulder. Just dropped it down the back of his shirt while he was sitting in his chair and shrieked.
One of these days I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it while he's streaming. He's gonna be like, a woman? No, that'd get me killed for sure.
No. See, what you do is, you do it at the tail end as he is changing screens.
Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power.
Fair.
Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain.
Because
it's
then
standing
everyone's
on.
only going to get a quick peek of the... Get out for somewhere.
That would be so funny.
I should not be helping you with this fact.
Yeah, you're kind of, being a culprit in the crime.
It's fine. He loves us. You more so than me.
It's true. Oh, man. I'm just waiting for him to pop in at some point and be like, what are you two scheming?
I'd be like, we're not that bad, right?
Oh, no. Totally innocent. Yes.
Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points.
I get
My
that.
machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
It's a babe.
It's a me.
Ooh, and Babe has Cheez-Its.
Hi, Magnia.
And a Dr.
Lynx.
Pepper. I have drinks. I have so many drinks now. To be fair, I'll probably put this back in the fridge because I just grabbed it because I needed something other than caffeine for a second.
Ah, you're playing.
Yes, I'm doing the tutorials. Hey, how's the babe? Valid. This is why I have snack.
You're crazy.
It's Lynx's fault. Lynx made me hungry.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'd blame Lynx too.
Technically, someone else in chat mentioned food, and then that got Kit Kat talking about food, and then I asked questions about something, then I started Googling.
You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. It was chat's fault first.
Uh-huh, sure.
I just made it work.
What you making? Man, not allowed to know.
I don't know why you ask. He always tells you it's a surprise.
Excited about it.
That's the problem, you won't get excited about it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Damn. And why do I still do it? Because I hope maybe one day he'll break and just tell me.
No.
I just made food.
I would be sad. I appreciate you. I love you.
Exactly.
I'm being threatened. You may want to pull up a preemptive Lynx.
I won't be back for it.
Oh. How was work today, Bubble? Good.
Your flavor is quite good.
Mama?
Gushers.
Ooh, Gushers. I haven't had Gushers
It's
in
a
forever.
It's a newer flavor.
They have a newer flavor?
Yeah. Like, it came out a couple of years ago. Like, it wasn't one of their initial packs, because most of their things are, like, tropical fruit, the blue raspberry, the strawberry, all those.
Mm-hmm.
This one is sour apple and watermelon.
That sounds delightful. I haven't had Gushers in forever. It's a shame. Thank you for my
It's
yum.
very yummy.
Sounds good.
I didn't realize General Mills also made Gushers, apparently.
Kitchkar. Are you going out there? Can you put this in the fridge when you do? Pretty please? I love you. You turd. Nyeh. Nyeh. What?
What?
Man. Being bullied.
This is the one thing. This is the one type of snack that I do like that I really have to take an allergy pill beforehand.
The Gushers? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Because palm oil is like the 7th ingredient on it.
Ah, so it's quite the concentration.
Yep.
Understandable.
And I just consumed all 6 bags in it.
Oh, goodness.
Probably should have done that.
Probably not. Goodness.
See? When you break a machine's defenses, you cannot get
I am going to
backwards.
run to the restroom.
Sure, both our
No
machines
worries.
will receive 1 point of damage. But knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
Doop.
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Oh, that's the end of the tutorial. Okay, that makes sense. Huh? What? Am I missing something, Mess? Let's do this one too.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. Alright, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. Only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range.
I am back.
Let's move
She's
that
back.
machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces.
Welcome back.
Pika. Kit Kiar.
Because I'm a pirate. Yarr.
I see this. It's cute.
Yeah. I like my little pirate. I'm on to the third tutorial now.
Oh yeah, they give you all the lessons. Honestly, watching it being played, it reminds me of chess.
It really does, actually, which is kind of funny, because I've never played chess in my life.
I used to play it a lot with my biological father whenever I grew tired of getting the shit kicked out of me in Monopoly.
You know what? Valid. Valid. I just never had anybody to play with or teach me, so.
I mean, If you lived near me, we could play on my really fancy chessboard.
You know what? Whenever we get to visiting you, we can play chess.
Yee. My mom, like, found a guy over where, the town that I grew up in who's retired military, and he makes chessboards for a living.
Oh, that's cool.
But they're not the simple, like, black and white pattern. It's a 3-tone rosewood chessboard that folds in half. It's lined with velvet, and all of the pieces are hand-carved black walnut and white oak.
Oh, that's so pretty and fancy.
Yeah, it was my college graduation gift.
That's so cool.
It was a piece of my high school graduation gift, part of my college entrance exam reward, because she was like, honestly, a trip up to Pennsylvania does not sound like a large enough reward. I was like, Mom.
Aww. That's so
Our
sweet.
reward for graduating high school was we could pick anywhere we wanted to go in the world, and she would take us there.
Aww, that's so sweet. Aww.
My brother chose Mount Fuji to climb.
Hey, I respect that.
I didn't get to go on that trip, though, because he told me about it last minute after forgetting to tell me for 3 freaking months.
Damn, what a
And
little
I'm like,
shit.
I can't go. And he goes, what do you mean you can't go? It's as simple as calling out for work. I said, no. If I call out of work, it's for being sick for something for a day or 2. I can't suddenly call off work for 10 days for a trip suddenly like that. I gotta give at least a month's notice.
Yep.
He's like, oh, you can't just call and fake it? And I'm like, no, because then I'd have to bring a doctor's excuse.
Yeah, I wish that's how it worked. Nope.
I love my brother, but my bosses are not stupid.
Cute for the effort, I guess.
Well, my boss also had, like, a young daughter-in-law and still had 2 teenagers at home.
Oh, yeah, nothing's gonna get past that.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Plus one that was already full-grown and no longer at home, and then she had a younger 7-year-old.
Yeah, they probably heard every excuse of the book then.
Yep. We had talked about it, and she said, I tell my kids, I'm old, but I am not stupid. Nor was I born yesterday.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It does. In all honesty, it does. But for my chat, we are going to be doing something totally different that I said I would never do.
Bum. What's that?
We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Ba. She's caved.
Yep, I did.
I'm
not even really that mad about it, but still.
To be fair, Final Fantasy XIV is probably the only, like, MMO-style game that even intrigues me at this point. I just refuse to time sync. Babo!
Now in your
Definitely
turn.
can agree with you.
But it is tempting, because I know I have people I could play with. That's for damn sure.
There's Sal, there's Dawn, there's Rand, there's Yuki.
Homie
Hi,
plays
Bubba.
it. Waifu and husbando play it. You're getting into it. Like, I got options.
Jumping fast.
You know, I was trying to type
Jumping
that out for
fast.
you. just a wee bit slow.
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
My brain didn't even think about it. It's okay. Feel free to shout him out a second time. Oh, Messi also plays Final Fantasy XIV. You're part of a crafters guild. Nice.
Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on
Hold
the
up,
board.
I hear the cries of the
Way to
babby.
take the advantage away from your opponent.
Understandable.
Higher ground. Looks like we have one more
Let me
piece
go
to
see
look
what she needs.
Now,
But of
this
course.
is the beauty of a piece. A dash-type machine.
Oh.
When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Cool, and that's the third tutorial. Now let's try our hand at a real game, shall we?
Here we go. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red.
Ooh, I get a +2 there, do I? Nice, nice. Could overcharge, but I don't want to. So we'll go ahead and...
Armor is a machine's best defense.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I could overcharge and kill it, though. Fuck it, why not?
I got a tough fight ahead of me.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing to do. In this case...
Time to make my move. Your move, Red.
Interesting move.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
Huzzah! That one really wasn't that bad. Ooh, I got 2 different pieces now.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, alright. Put you there. Put you there. You there.
board's all yours.
Yeah, okay. We do want you there. Put you both there. Oh, right, I can only move 2 pieces? At a time? Right.
Time to get serious.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Alright. I has returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Move you there. Might be a weird decision, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Take the risk.
My turn.
Ah, you know what? That's a fair one.
Knocked right off the board.
Yeah, that's a fair one.
Oh, you hit that weak spot all right.
I know, right? Where my banana parfait gone for that? Yeah, sounds great.
Go ahead and do that. Makes sense.
Your turn.
I can apparently play Final Fantasy 14 with the controller.
It makes sense.
One less piece on the board. I'm up.
I should have rotated that piece, but it's fine. That piece was gonna go away anyway.
Off the board it goes.
Ooh. I could have
it for me.
strategized better. But that's okay.
I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Not looking good for you, Red. Okay, let's see.
Damn.
That's the game. You up for a rematch? Let's do this.
There we go.
My turn.
Make your pieces come
Board's
to
all
me this
yours.
time.
Time to get
Alright,
serious.
now let me adjust the audio, because I cannot hear anything.
Oof.
Don't move, Red.
Okay. All right.
Time to make my move. Well, that's done now.
There we go.
Figured you would do that.
Okay.
Time to get serious. That was brutal.
That's fine.
Guess a lot of this I'm really not gonna know until I actually start playing the game.
That's fair.
Knocked right off the board. Ah, down to one piece. I might win this thing. Oh, only one machine left. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. That was a surprise.
Ah. What is with the flashbanged white?
I'm up. Your turn. One less piece on the board.
And the skies turn red.
You got me. Fair and square.
Did it.
Nicely done.
Oh, why, thank you. Ooh, this one has other pieces too. Not me getting sidetracked from the main story by the board game.
Let's play.
My turn.
Oh, damn, that thing can hop.
Your move, Red. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot.
Can end for now.
Let's see.
Valid move, valid move.
Ah, off the board he goes.
Really?
Armor is your best friend in this game, I'm telling you.
I am willing. Sacrifice a little bit.
Time to get serious. Well, that's done now.
Damage.
You're up, Red.
Okay. Tall. Like elves, actually. Oh my god, the Lullafells are tiny.
Fair.
Now I know why someone had guessed I would pick a Mikote. Cat.
Board's all yours.
Fair.
Ooh.
See here.
One less piece on the board. Time to make my move. That's it for me.
May lose this one.
Well, that's done now. Ah, off the board he goes.
There we go.
Your turn. Oh, seriously?
Why?
I'm up. Oh, I won!
Damn.
We shouldn't sound so surprised, huh?
That's okay. I was close on that one.
Come back anytime, Red.
See here.
Come for that
Honestly,
beer
I
after
would like
all,
to
eh?
be the Hrothgar.
Here, sit down. Get a pint
But I
in
need to
her
shut up in
hand.
your DLC for that one.
Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when did I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
Ooh. Wait.
Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the...
You cheese slapping me while I'm trying to munch on popcorn. How dare you? Gosh.
Bristlebacks came from, Olvin has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barrenlight. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Apparently.
What?
I'm in the character creation and I just raised my height all the way to the max. Funny enough, it's still shorter than my real life height.
What race did you pick?
The Auras? Which for the Zila clan, the maximum height is apparently 62.4 inches.
Ha! Short.
I'm 5'4" in real life.
Hey, that's right, we're the same height!
Yep.
Oh, goodness. I don't know what that race is. Is it based off of something?
Dragon-like.
Why the Durgan so short, though?
That is a good question.
That's usually not the case. Unless you're going more kobold.
Right, so from the descriptions, they're apparently not descended from dragons. They have dragon-like traits, but it's not technically from dragons.
Oh. Well, boo.
I do not mind.
No, that's fair. It's just really funny.
And yes, Sashib, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV.
She's been drafted into the cult of Final Fantasy XIV. I kid, I jest. It's not a cult, but it is funny that I know so many people who do play it now.
So about Olvin.
Around here, everything's about Olvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barrenlight would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Sly dog. Ulvund really is a little bitch.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Hell yeah. I know that was completely optional, but I was so not gonna leave my girl hanging.
No?
Now we can go questing.
If I were a Silverman, I would salute. Who said that?
Oh, right, I had to talk to this guy. This pretentious butt nut.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I've
says.
cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
I love how done with Buddha's shit he is. Pompous little bitch boy, get moving.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a guy backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
I see. There are side quests to be had. Must yoink the side quests.
It's in of us.
Do 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 do. Oh, she has a side quest for me. What's up, girly?
Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadowcard refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch, but overall they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Tolland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe
Yes,
you
it
could swing
did.
by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else.
It is.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least not anymore. They're some other brand of sun praised. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Toland Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals in a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
And let's go pick up that other side quest. And I might do some side quests before I continue on the main quest, because I have picked up a few now.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point. Not if it blows the user's arm off!
Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
Could you just not? I'm with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking, yet perfectly safe,
javelin thrower?
You two acted like I didn't hear your conversation of how it could blow off my arm. But I do like extra firepower.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice?
And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
How about this
Tell me
weapon?
More about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Boomsticks.
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
Hey, I have some of
Mean one
those.
east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Yeah, we're so doing that side quest. And I'm not too underleveled for it, so we can do that. Why not? Alright. There's one right there, and one over there. Head towards that one first. Oh yeah, I have skill points. Ah! That thing. Which could be cool. There's also this, though. Which looks like fun. Potion proficiency. Health potions provide more healing and faster to consume. I can speak. I swear. That'll be good. Can I just... Right. I'm not being cheesed. Yeah. Hasbonko found the cheese button. Ah! Did homie send you to cheese me? Ah! What is that one? Gain Valor when hit by enemies? Oh, and then you can do the Valor Surge? Interesting. And there's the bonk. You know what? Fair. Fair. I respect it. I respect it. Them's my skill points. I've unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks.
I am assuming you have left cutscene land.
Oh, yes.
I went in depth because I'm like, wait, I should stop talking while you're in cutscene.
No, you were good. You weren't really talking during my cutscenes. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique.
Keeper of... No.
Interesting.
Brothers and wisdom, goddess of knowledge. Okay.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Fletcher of the Seas, goddess of navigation. Ruler of the mountains, god of travels and vagrants. Blah, 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 blah.
There we go.
Breaker of worlds, god of destruction, guardian deity of the now. Okay. Keeper of the sun, goddess of inquiry. That figures. The god of the underworld is the god of commerce. There's a whole lot of irony to that. That's not even surprising, William, because they're so short. Tender soils and harvests, goddess of abundance. Surveyor, change in space, god of time. Probably pick that one.
Good job, buddy.
Can relax a bit now.
Categories. Okay, close combat. Yes, Mystic. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Ba ba ba. No, I don't think it's better.
Gotta shoot off the horns before it goes down.
Whoops.
Well, no, Mystic. Like, I don't even know what server you're on. I had actually picked this to play with, Ellie and her community. Yeah, it has to do with the fact that the quest giver for, starting players has a sprout icon above their head.
Oh, not happy to see me? The charger goes down, its horns break.
Can you?
Gotta try again.
You know what? I do
Hi,
think I
Phantom.
have to equip that bow. It does less damage. And for the fact that I am attempting to break off a bit, it's a little bit more useful.
Thank you for streaking, Messy.
There's one.
I am definitely gonna have to lower the voice volume for everything.
There we go.
But that also took a lot less time than I thought it would be.
There. Pick that up.
Oh, I am in queue. I has to wait.
Yeah. Makes sense.
No, I just typically know what style. It's the kind of character creations that have slides and buttons for every little
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now.
those
Just
kind of
need a
character
ribbon from that
creations I will
thing
be
you
in
were
for
talking about.
hours.
And an extra one for fun.
Acid ammo could help here.
Hi, cutie. I see dinner is ready.
Yep.
That's good.
You did, Phantom.
Yeah, you did, but it's okay. It's all good.
Here you go.
Ooh, yummy. Thank you, Bobby. Oh god, what did I piss off? Na 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 na. What? Nah, I don't think there's penguins in this one. I could be wrong.
Penguins?
Penguins. They say slurs.
You don't see me.
You know, I have no idea.
A slur.
Ah.
Trying to stay up for chat so y'all don't have your ears blown out.
Ears not being blown out is usually a plus. Da, 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 da.
Rumor said that Fanghorn should be nearby.
Ah, flashbang. What is with the flashbangs of white?
Steady.
Always the white ones.
I am
There's
CMB.
the Fanghorn.
Also has a
Gonna have to take
gallon.
it down to get its rib.
Oh, okay. Flashbang! Nah, I swear, I didn't piss nothing off like that. I swear. I'm innocent. Mostly.
I'm at CMB. I had a friend previously, of course, that tried to entice me with the game. And I had looked it up after being told about the Viper Child class. And I just read the subscription for the game and I didn't look further into it.
Hmm.
Yee! Morgan was talking about it earlier, Phantom.
Oh, cool! Good for them.
And, my friend Ellie tried to convince me to play it. I'm like, no, no, no. And then apparently someone else in chat pegged me for liking dual wielding. And then Ellie was like, I was like, alright, I'll bite. How many dual wielding classes are there? And she's like, there are several. I'm like, I'm listening.
Come on, come on!
E.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest this rib now. Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now,
What just
see
flew
about
into my
that rib of
eyeball?
theirs.
And I'm just hanging out with Kit Kat for
Indeed.
today, like I do usually on her stream days.
Yeah. It is an often occurrence.
Morgan, no! We don't do Kentucky Fried Chocobo!
No!
No! They are sweet babies!
No! Chocobos are friend-shaped!
We love the Chocobos! We especially love the white one in Final Fantasy 16.
What'd you smack me for? I don't want to eat the Chocobos! Friends are food-shaped, no!
Mana, no! Where's everybody wanting to eat the Chocobos? Yes, they're basically large chickens. However, We don't eat the chocobo.
I mean,
they are friends. They are the equivalent of horses. We don't eat them.
To be fair, I can understand the fat chocobo. But, like, no! 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 Dear goodness gracious.
Hold up. I have Owl crying at baby gate.
Understandable.
She's refusing sleep. Again. Oh. Don't be knocked out.
Why?
Okay.
Ah, that's how I died. Oink. Get out of there.
Alright, it should appear
Seems
I
you might
am
trade for something good.
going to have to nail a new frame for her computer.
La, 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 la. Oh no! Friends! You should not turn friends into food! Y'all are killing me. Killing me. Hee. Meow. Don't see nothing, bish. That's friend. We don't shoot friend. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, I accept Messies. Oh, goodness. Aha. Just because I can do it doesn't mean I can go anywhere with it. What is this for? Also one over here. What? What? Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Get me up.
Oh, I love my child.
What'd she do?
Hold up. Let me find my nail gun because I have to make sure the battery is charged for tomorrow.
Valid. I'm sure there's a trick that I just don't understand with this. Oh, wait. Never mind. I think... That's right. That's the button. I remembered. I remembered. Huzzah. I will forget again. Whee! Gonna yoink all the supplies, doo-dah, doo-dah.
So, what we have is a door that has part of the trim broken because she literally leaned all of her weight onto the frame until the trim piece broke and the baby gate fell down.
Oh dear!
So I will have to super glue said piece back on and nail it.
Ah, understandable.
Sure. The
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. Right now.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts?
Because
Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
she hasn't figured
Here
out
we go.
quite how to open doors
With the
right now.
boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
But I wanted it closed so
is
that
it
way
safe?
she's not running
Probably.
around the house.
Can I have one?
No!
Baby is smart, Ash.
Because we're gonna make you something even better.
And baby is
Boom.
very smart.
Cool. I have a new weapon now. I was reading that.
Alright, Magna, just so you know, initially I thought you were trying to put toothpaste in your mouth with that emote.
I don't think the Magna's listening to you. Now the Magna's listening to you.
Oh. What did I do? I was saying the emote that you typed in Kit Kat's chat looks like toothpaste at first.
What is that emote? Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Where is the fireplace? I don't... Yeah, no, I still had to save at campfires. Which does not bother me. I just gotta find one. Or, well, remember where it is, technically. Which I do not remember right now. Where is it? I'm on my way there.
Starts off your back.
Look so grumpy.
What?
It's my daughter's birthday again. Second year in a row.
Ah! Peddling's me trade. Gotcha. Judging by the unusual garments. Oh, Adriel, you're one of them adventurers.
Alright, chat. Sid's food is now, in fact, ready, and I have, in fact, done game for a while now. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. But I appreciate every single one of you that has been here today. I love you all lots. You guys are always the best. Thank you, thank you. I would play more, but Fridays I promised Magna to have the PlayStation back by a certain time. And it's only fair. Technically, I'm actually overdue on time. Oops, sorry. My bad. It's usually by 7. And I have gone over time. Oh no. Do you have a particular suggestion? Thank you, Lix. I didn't want to do my outro on your stream, so I just went ahead and deafened. I have not raided Noobles before. I could raid Noobles. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure, we could go ahead and raid Spicy. But yeah, I will be back on Tuesday. I will try not to play the game off stream, even though it is very tempting. This game is very fun. If I do, it'll only be side quests and random bullshit. I swears. I swears. But yeah. Of course! I appreciate you guys for being here. You guys always cheer me up while I'm doing silly things. Doing the games. I appreciate Sarah. Magna gave me a raid target. But perhaps next time. Perhaps next time. Da 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 da. Ooh, and Spicy is playing Resident Evil Requiem. So if you don't like scary games, this is your warning. Is that not how you say that word? Is it Requiem? Fuck. Sometimes I mispronounce words, okay? It's Lightning Requiem. Oh, shit. There I go, embarrassing myself at the end of stream. Ka-chow! Shit. Oh, God. Thank you for the bonk. Oh, shit. But I'll see you guys next time. I appreciate y'all. Bye-bye.